Yeah, I noticed she's playing Sekiro. This is like the one week where I can't watch any of the girls today. I can't watch any of them unless I have them. I can. Well, I can. I'll have Bay on the side. What is Bay doing? Oh, she's playing Kirby Air Ride. I may have. I may consider having Bay minimized. But I have to get these games done today. I'm making this own arbitrary rule on my own myself. I have to get these done. What happened with Zeta? Ooh. I am happy. I am happy that the Hololive girls are on Twitch, because I like them being able to just broaden out, and then stuff like this happens where you can make clips of them, no problem. I like that. Like last week or something, Kiara raided into Iron Mouse. I just like it. I like seeing them just around more. Okay, give me a sec. Can I mute this? Let me mute this. There we go. Zeta refused to say your name? I'm so sorry. Let me watch this really quick. Yeah, I saw Zeta was streaming this morning on Twitch. Yeah. Yay, Bay celebrating Christmas. Let's go. Let me see here. Roland. It doesn't matter that she didn't say your name. Your name gave her an erection. That would have made my day. The only time Zeta has read any of my comments, but she didn't ever say my name. I remember there was one time, I think it might have been on Reddit or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to watch Bay later. I'm just gonna have to watch Bay later. In a second. Yeah, there was a point on like on Reddit or something where someone's like like how many of the Hololive members have read your comments in chat without being like a super chat or something? They just ran, you know, they just read your comment in chat. And I had to think about it. And I know I've gotten Callie, Liz, Zeta. Shiori. And I want to say Narissa. Which is pretty good because I almost never talk in chat. So when I do, it counts. Pretty good. At the end, I called her out about it and said, of course, you're not saying my name. I screen cap my comments whenever it does happen. Okay. There's one time recently, within the last couple months, one of Toa's clips had one of my comments in the chat because she was directly talking to chat, her English speaking chat. And she was playing Stardew Valley like my time, like in the evening, so it was, you know, in the morning for her. And there's a point where she just like, oh, good morning, and she says in English like, good morning. I don't know if she says English speaking or US or something. And so then a lot of the chat was just saying, good morning, Toa-sama. And in the clip itself, it zooms up, shows Toa on screen, and you can very easily see my name in the chat. I'm like, oh, I made it on a clip. There was one time where Callie, the one time Callie read one of my chat messages was when she was doing a certain kind of themed chat where she was doing a lot of just discussion with the chat, and she read my comment out loud. And throughout the entire clip, the editor was showing screen caps of people's chat messages, but he didn't show mine. And I was so annoyed. Because it's like, you did it for everybody else. Mine was right there, and Callie said it in the clip even. And it's like, you didn't show mine for some reason. Not good enough. Oh well. Yeah, Zeta was like recently, she read one of my comments. But oh well. Okay, we are wrapping up Prime 2 tonight. I have to finish this game tonight, which I will. I'm very close to finish. I'm not exactly close to finishing up Sanctuary Fortress, but I shouldn't have any issues. I had a clip made. What? I had a clip made of one comment, the one thing about Callie's Shroud bot being a jacket. Oh. You have you get people like do you know like V Faction, to where he's so synonymous and he's in those chat rooms so much to where you will see him so much in clips, and oftentimes he's asking things or saying things that end up becoming clips. Just everybody knows who that is. You got to get to that point to where you're so recognizable. Fernie's Rock 2. I want to say I know who that is. I know who that is. I might not follow them though. Are they on Twitter? Chachi's trending. I don't know. Man, I haven't been on Twitter in days. I'm also the guy that said, Dad, I'm scared, while Callie was playing Minecraft last year. That's funny. Yeah, I end up having, so a lot of times I won't talk in a lot of chat rooms when they're streaming. One, for, not that I feel disincentivized to, just because No, Prinny's Rock is a deadbeat in chat. I looked up Prinny's Rock on Twitter, and it's clearly a deadbeat, a Cali fan. That's the thing. V Faction also has a Twitter account and constantly posts clips on his Twitter. It's not that I'm like necessarily like disincentivized to post on in their chat, but it's also partially to the fact that, oh, this is where you go to fight the I'm on a Discord that already has live channels, and it's a much smaller community, and so I feel like if I'm gonna comment, I like talking in those smaller chat rooms a little bit more often. And what ends up happening is a lot of the ID members, unfortunately, don't have much people talking in those channels, to where when that happens, I will actually be in the actual members chat. So like that's what I'm with Zeta, no problem. Also, an easy way for a member to read your comment is if you're in a members only stream, because the chat rooms are so much slower in those. And that's what I've gotten my comment read multiple times by Shiori, just in general. Shiori just has a slower chat. And I'm the guy she screamed about. She isn't dog water anymore. When was that? I want to say I know what you're talking about. Man, I haven't watched Callie in a bit. I haven't watched hardly anyone recently. I lose a little bit of motivation because it turns into none of the Promise Girls are streaming a couple years ago. No, okay, then I probably wouldn't know unless it was in a clip. Unless any of the Promise Girls are streaming. Depends on what Callie is streaming. A lot of nights I'll just see that as an opportunity, like, hey, I'll focus on watching one of the FaZe Connect members, or I watch another small agency filled with members. I'll just see it as like, oh, this is a nice day to me. Let me go watch one of those VTubers instead. So you see, like, Bay hasn't streamed in like a week. Sekiro, I would watch with Callie, though. Definitely would watch Callie play Sekiro. Those are the kind of games where I can play that no issue. Even if I haven't played the game fully myself, it's okay. So, key code acknowledged. Lock deactivated. 2 keys required to access the temple. Do I need a partial amount? That's weird. You certainly aren't dog water anymore. Was it seen in a clip? Bye, Bay. Mori Calliope Callie gets called dog water. That's not, I don't think you would have said that to Callie. I don't know, I never checked if it made it into clips. Yeah, I looked up Callie dog water, and she's like reading like a marshmallow comment. That you definitely did not say that to Callie. Man, when I see Bibu from like year 1, she just seems so much different. Even like using her base model, she's like, man, she's so different back then. Yeah, I can't find anything. I'll trust you though. You wouldn't lie about that. Yeah, I think when I talked to when I said something to Shiori, she was talking about the New York trip, and she talked about how there were people at the convention trying to sell her stuff. And I made a comment saying like, yeah, one of them, because I was wearing my Hoppy. I said like, yeah, one of them called my Hoppy a costume trying to sell it to me. And she's like, what? She just made a reaction. She just said it on stream. It's not much. You need 2 keys to get over there. That is weird. A is something. Oh. But we'll see. Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna fall. But yeah, I need to finish this game today, so then I can focus on 2 days out of this week to play through Prime 3. Prime 3 should go by faster just because it's an inherently easier game. Doesn't mean I'm gonna have as much fun, but we'll see. I'll get on the Discord call. Yeah, it is nice. Like, even like when that clip popped up with Toa, it's like, it's nothing really all that special, but it's just kind of neat to see that happen. It doesn't mean anything really, but it's neat. It's only something you would get enjoyment out of. So I came all the way over here to get 1 dark key. I need to get another one at some point. I do like, it's been nice just to not brute force, but I'm like, I'm streaming every single day. It's gonna feel like that this week too. It's honestly kind of good for me. So I need to figure out where the other dark key is. I do have power bomb stuff. Do I need to get anything anywhere? Like, my next item is screw attack. My next item is screw attack. The only thing is areas. Oh, no, no, no. What is over there? It's not screw attack. It is Sanctuary Fortress. Let's do it for the heck of it. It's probably not right, but we'll see. I didn't post the stream. I have the tweet up. Found it during Callie's new studio tour. What's up?
Yo. Day 2 of streaming.
This is like day 3 in a row. Because it was Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, go ahead. You should be able to post it in. Go ahead and try posting on YouTube. I don't think my YouTube is set to turn off links, as far as I know. Like, if I post this, my own stream, that might just because I own the stream, but you can try whichever.
What's going on? You're sharing the stream?
No, we were talking about when some of the Hollow girls read our comments in chat.
Yeah.
And he was mentioning how there was a time Callie read one of his. And I guess he found one in a clip.
That's pretty cool.
Did you hear about me? How Callie read one of mine in a clip, and the whole time the editor is showing the commenter's chat message, and it's like I'm like the only one in the whole video that doesn't get shown. I'm like, that why?
Yeah, that's weird.
It irritates me. I almost need to find a different version of that clip just to see. Anyway, like this morning, Zeta read one of his in the morning on her Twitch stream. That's what started it. He posted the clip on chat.
That's cool.
The comment Callie yells at me about wasn't clipped, at least. Oh, not what I'm aware. Oh, okay. I see Oates is playing this game right now, so I'm not gonna get a viewership at all this. Not at all. Also, YouTube did block the link. Okay. I wonder if that's I mean, it's obviously a default thing because I didn't turn that on, but I'll see if I can turn that off. I don't have people I don't have people use. I don't usually have people posting links or attempting to, so it'll just be something that'll, if it was ever to be an issue, we'll have it fixed. Is this Bendizium? It is. Denzium. This is probably right. Oh, because I took the shortcut last time. What did that do? Oh, it turned on a cannon. Kitty went to sleeping, no problem.
Holy cow. That's good. Kelby was wild today, and he really wanted attention. Good grief.
Oh, powerbomb. It was funny. I mean, like, I think we all knew it, but it's like Kelby's gonna feel the most about not having the cat around. He's gonna miss him more than the other way around.
Oh yeah.
Well, now where is this gonna shoot me? Oh. What did you do today?
Oh, mostly just chores. Not a whole lot.
There should be spider morph all around here. Yes.
I'm collecting a lot of stuff in Death Stranding, and I jumped off a cliff by accident and just Alt F4 to like, all right, I'm done. I'm not done. I'm restarting. I ain't doing that.
I got some Jim Beam whiskey.
Ooh.
Which it's more on the tasty side.
Mm-hmm. Sounds fun.
Just because I wanted something. And like if you get their they have almost a flavor that it's just Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
So where it's like it's that kind of a flavor. Anyway, I watched a clip of it like on Wednesday or so, or last week. So it was on my mind. There's a part in the Deadpool Wolverine movie where Wolverine is just drinking a bottle of that.
Oh yeah.
And to where I just think about it's funny. I'm like, he's drinking Jim Beam. It's just funny. To where I almost wanted to send a picture to him, like, got me some Jim Beam. I had to manually copy it, so it might be wrong. Oh, there you go. Oh, you had to find it. You had to find it. You had to find. You had to find the timestamp. Give me a sec. You know what? I do remember watching this stream. This was more than two. Oh. I remember watching this stream live, I believe. It's basically it's 2.5 years ago. Sheesh. It's that, or I definitely seen I feel like I've seen a clip of this. But any kind of reaction is a good reaction. It's like you be that legendary guy. Like Bay's most popular clip of being called it's the one where someone called her a hot gamer girl. And someone else scoffed at her about it, and she had a good reaction about it. It's like, you need to be that guy. And then he owns up. No, he doesn't own up to it. He sticks with it. And he earns her respect.
Nice.
What in the world is going on here? Ah. Or leaves Zeta speechless with a Yave. Whose name? I mean, yeah, any kind of reaction that is a good one. Shoot, I'm not supposed to be here. You do need screw attack. Gosh, dang it. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Part of the game always gets me.
Man. Keep screwing up with these BTs. Keep making big mistakes.
Do you ever arbitrarily make it harder for yourself?
What do you mean?
I don't know, like run right into the, just drive right into it on purpose.
I've actually done that a few times. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on.
Because it was Switch.
I don't know why Sam decided to stand up.
Oh.
And I'm about to get caught. Oh, I nearly got caught. Oh my
And because
gosh.
it was on Twitch, I was able to easily clip myself one guying Zeta. Yeah. I honestly think there is probably the clipping system on Twitch might been part of what took Hololive so long to come over.
I got grenades. I'm just gonna play.
Potentially. I don't know.
Screw it.
It was always like a thought in my mind.
The clipping system?
Yeah. Just always was a thought. Probably not valid or anything. It's also like everyone else is on YouTube, so why would you just go to Twitch randomly? Oh. There are some spots here that I have not been to. So I need to go in, take a right. Seriously, I didn't go to any of those, huh? Oh. Yep. It's odd, for like the last so many days I haven't even turned on my actual main PC. Because I've just been streaming using only the stream PC.
Oh, I see.
It's like this computer's always on, and now it hasn't been for the last couple days.
Oh my gosh.
And it will essentially continue to not be. I did get approved, so I'm going to be taking off on Friday.
Oh, that's cool.
For Prime 4. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, don't give me the hit system. Don't give it to me. Yeah, I am. It's like where I'm at a point where like I have paid time off that I can make use of before it gets reset at the end of the year. So I'm like, I might as well. And it's on a Friday. Just have an easy 3-day weekend with it. Also,
like, what else is there to look out forward to? Just do it.
It's like, it's fine. And I'd rather almost be done with the game sooner.
I just sent a baby BT back to the other side. Threw a grenade at it. That's disturbing, I guess.
So yeah, I'll be streaming that all day on Friday. Also,
that'd be cool.
Also, oh, there's the other key right there. There's the Tokon beta is coming up this weekend. I actually got into it, so I'll be streaming.
Oh yes, that's right.
I'll be streaming Tokon as much as I can on the weekend. I'll be doing all of that. Why do I get the feeling these guys are not being infected? Thing is, I also haven't taken off. I've only taken off one game. I've only taken off work one time for a game release, and it was Monster Hunter this year, and that was not worth it. I mean, it was fine. It's fine. I appreciate just having the extra day off. Metroid is different because I don't get to play Metroid day one almost ever because we get such few releases that I'm fine with doing it. And the only other time I'll ever do it again is it's just for Abyss. But that's gonna be fun. We're gonna like take a day off and play whole JRPG for as long as we can without falling asleep. We're gonna try and get all the achievements in it. Everything. You took a day off for that.
Coffee.
You took a day off for that unoptimized Monster Hunter? Yeah, we did. I mean, we love Monster Hunter. We just did not love that game at all. I despised that game. But it's like we all took days off to do it. So it's more so it's like, yeah, we took off a day for that game, but it's also like we're hanging out with each other all day. So it's fine. It's fine. Golly, that is a jump. Did we know? I mean, we knew it was unoptimized, but did we know it was that bad until launch?
Oh.
I
don't remember, honestly.
So, like, this is the...
I just remember hearing it was rough, and that was it.
Misery loves company. So, like, right there, the hint system tells me exactly where I need to go, but not how to get there. And it's like, that's not a great hint system. Yeah, even the public beta was very unstable. Yeah, because I'm thinking about, well, it's like, do we, like Ina, when she streamed it, her computer was like falling apart. It's like, do we blame the game or do we blame her rig? Oh, I think she was playing on PC. And a game like that, I definitely wanted to just get over with. I mean, there's a hint system in each of the Prime games. In each of these 3 Prime games, there's a hint system.
How often did it kick in Prime? I only remember like maybe a couple times.
Prime will kick in somewhat often. It'll kick in very often to a point where it's annoying, especially if you already know what you're doing. To where that's why, especially when I'm playing it, I turn it off. I don't need the game to tell me where I need to go. I think there's one spot in the game that happens on purpose to like tell you like, oh, you have a hint system in this game. I like the hint system in this game for being how little it actually pops up, but the usefulness of it is not so good. Oh, that destroyed it. Had a friend play SF6 demo and upon entering the main overworld hub, his system's internal temp shot up to 91 degrees.
Oh man. Ooh.
Is it even that demanding, like the open world in that game?
I don't know, honestly. I don't think it's. I haven't heard anything about it being hard to run.
No, it's like all of our rigs were definitely tested on Moss Center. And then the game itself was so unoptimized that it just crashed so often. I've never had a game like that before. It reminded me of like a Wii game. Okay, I'll need to do this later. Like those random third-party Wii games that just seem to crash. It was because of the new Denuvo DRM, not his NVIDIA setup.
Yeah, I can see Denuvo being a problem.
I guess I forgot about DRM being a toll on your hardware even.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about instead of say a toll, but an effect. Like, yeah, a lot of it's going to take up your game performance. And there were some games where it was really bad. Like, I think Resident Evil Village was bad for a short time because of it.
Resident Evil 4?
No, Resident Evil Village.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Sheesh. I have all this extra space over here just for this. Yeah, and it's also like I never would have usually taken off a day for a release, but it's like nice to kind of treat yourself every once in a while like that.
Yeah, once in a while.
It just so happens
nice.
I keep doing it on games that aren't the right choices. I think Spawn Wave posted like a community post on YouTube. It's like, what do you predict the Metacritic score for Prime 4 is going to be?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And I posted and it ended up being the majority. And it's like 85 to 89 is what it'll be.
Looks like Tim posted something in the Discord about tomorrow.
Yeah, Streamlabs mutes it all for me.
Yeah.
A lot of DRM and anti-cheat software straight up hack systems at a subkernel level now, which begs the question, are such security breaches necessary to mitigate piracy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, isn't it like isn't Denuvo like the worst example of it?
Possibly, I
because
don't
isn't
know.
there better anti-cheats? It's just Denuvo tends to be the worst.
Oh, Denuvo's not anti-cheat.
Oh,
It's DRM software purely.
well, that's always kind of what I figured DRM was.
Yeah. Although I didn't know DRM was straight up hacking up systems at a subkernel level. I figured that was more so anti-cheat, but yeah, if a lot of DRM does that, man, it sucks. It's like, is it worth it? No. But you want to play a game? Yeah. That may have to change someday. Enough is enough.
So what's the idea? Is like you buy a ROM, you somehow manage to get a hold of like a ROM of the game, and they think like, oh, signing in online will prevent that.
No, I think it's more like I don't know, maybe it is like that. I really don't know. You have the DRM software that runs in the background proving that you are playing the game.
Because it's like it's the DRM essentially means you have to be online to play the game.
Well, you have to be online at least for the DRM to recognize that you're
Yeah.
playing the game, and then after that you don't.
The boot up.
Generally, but I'm not. Maybe there's some software like that that's not like that. I don't know.
There was a recent Battlefield game that couldn't run with another game installed because their subkernel DRM was conflicting. It's not actually about protection, it's control. Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, it is.
They don't care about you at all.
Yep,
There's just
the kids.
It's their crazy way of it's just their crazy way of trying to, I wouldn't say nickel and dime, but it's like, I don't know. Are you really keeping, are you trying to get every possible sale you can? What do you mean? This is... Okay, so this is where you go. Okay. It's got to be down there, and I'm just not good at this part. Because it's also the idea, it's like, if people... The people that are pirating your game probably weren't going to be willing to buy it anyway. Even companies like Denuvo admit their efforts are a mute. As such, measures delay piracy at most by 2 weeks, really.
Oh, that's right, because there's some publishers that will use Denuvo for only 2 weeks, and that's it.
Yeah.
They don't want to pay anymore. And then there's some that continue to this day. Like, I think Phantom Pain probably still has Denuvo on it. It's like, good grief, really?
I remember when Doom Eternal took it off. It was like a month after release. Ah. It's more so to placate the investors and short-sighted leadership who are only concerned about the day and one sales.
Probably. I can see that. There's a phrase that I've been thinking about quite a bit, that we're not really the customers now. If the shareholders are the customers, it makes a lot of sense when you think about, like, oh, what happened to Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh,
It's like, yeah, they're probably still happy with
customers.
They're probably still happy with how that game performed overall, just because of that one day or that first week.
Yep. It's like the real customers were the shareholders.
Becoming the most played game at once on Steam in history.
Probably was, or one of the closest. Yeah,
I think it was.
I guess what I'm partly interested in is it sold a lot, but in the months afterwards, it sold very little, or it sold a lot less.
It dropped
And
off pretty fast.
I'm curious how that affects Capcom. Like, is that a problem for them? I mean, I'm sure it is, but how big of it is a problem compared to selling that much at one time? Again, it could just be more of an investor thing.
Okay, I got something to work with here. It's the same reason why Cyberpunk 2099. Is it 2099?
2077.
Yeah. It was released 2 years early to give executives a good Christmas bonus. I hope it's called 2069. So I seriously never went up here when I was able to. Or was I not able to reach up here? I'd like to say I've noticed it less and less nowadays. It's just exclusive to certain publishers. Problem is short-sighted leadership don't care what happens after the initial drop. I mean, and that's you get most of your sales in the first couple weeks anyway. Yep, I just didn't go this way. Oh, but you need screw attack to get up there. What the heck? Oh. I am confusion. This part of the game. Because I want to say it's like patch culture is in another form of bummed up. Yeah. Because I want to say it's like your Bethesdas, your Activisions, probably your EAs. I want to say they're probably the culprits that do it the most.
I'm not so sure about Bethesda because I was under the impression that they don't have a work crunch culture, or at least that's something that they really tried to mitigate after Morrowind, because it was really bad during Morrowind.
Well, that's one thing. But it's like I remember it with Doom.
Oh, what was that? Doom?
Doom Eternal had DRM.
Oh, I'm talking about not DRM. I was talking about work crunch.
Oh, I don't know.
Because you were mentioning about patch culture and all that. Never mind. I was mentioning something else.
Well, their games aren't even optimized that great either, so
yeah.
That also would almost explain Elder Scrolls. That's like, yeah, they're in no hurry.
Yeah, I'm under the impression they don't have work crunch, but I don't know at this point. They very well could. We don't know. I don't know. But could be a reason why they take so long to release anything. If you want to say Morrowind to Morrowind Oblivion and then Oblivion to Skyrim, that was like what? Let me think. That was like what, 4 or 5 years in between each one? It's like, yeah, it just takes a while.
What is that? I don't even know how to say that. Whew. Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, I fell. Oh, this isn't even gonna take me the right way. That's just gonna give me an item. Yep. It's a Corona cup. Oh, okay. Oh, water in the fire. Okay, that I got it now. Why? I like someone's reaction to that watching. It's like, yeah, she's just curious. And I go, why? Why is that? I'm trying to latch on to this. Some of those girls playing Mario 1, I assume probably it's their first time playing.
I would hope so. Makes me want to go back and play some though.
I'll get to it. I was kind of more motivated on it when I had the NES hooked up. At the same time, it's like, I can play this and it looks so much better elsewhere. Just play on an NES Classic.
Yeah, but isn't it the most responsive on the NES though?
I'm
With
sure.
the CRT and everything.
I'm gonna say it's probably just fine on the Classic.
I mean, I'm sure it is. I just remember going from playing it on Wii to the NES, and I'm like, it felt better on the NES.
I think that's one. I think emulation on the Wii was already kind of
I mean, I think it was just fine. It was just that much snappier that I liked. That was more or less it. Besides, the game having a more, rough pixelated look rather than a more smoother look. But
like
whatever.
I beat Mario the first time on the Wii, so
Yeah, I think it's totally fine.
Surrey Brosas. I don't know. So I'm lost as usual at this one part in the game. No matter how many times I replay this game, I always get stuck here. Always. Always. I think I need to fall down or something. Have to think. Because what's weird about this? Nintendo didn't even develop their own NES emulators. They stole code from open source projects that were popular in the 90s. Three brothers when Karene gets ambushed by three Hammer Bros. Oh, I remember that now. That legendary English only speaking stream.
Dang, 3 Hammer Bros?
Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah. Man, the Hammer Bros were terrifying when you had to face them. That's like being like Indiana Jones and you're in a really bad spot, and it's like, how the heck are you gonna get out of this crap with your bare hands?
Yeah, if you speak Japanese, you will end. I like when she gets the star and she's like, Independence Day. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, she just says that. I like how she gets the mushroom. Oh, big boy.
Big boy.
Yeah, just because Mario gets bigger. I feel like I know she was already getting popular, but that made her way more popular. Do I need to look up a guide again on this game? do anything here. It's very weird. Every single time I play this, there's no way to get over there. You need Screw Attack to get over there. And I'm on my way to get Screw Attack. Be different if there was something here. Nothing to scan. I'm surprised you didn't have the Brady Games guide ready. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm grabbing the player's guide.
All right.
And I'm gonna grab I'm not gonna grab the Prime Trilogy one. I'll grab the old Metroid 2 one. Oh, sweet save fell. Yeah. So, grab it. Hey, kitty. Come on. Sweet. Yeah, she fell off her acrylic stand. Kitty, you're gonna get hit by the wheel. So I have the official Nintendo Power player's guide.
Oh, nice.
Well, for Prime 1, and then I have the Brady Games guide for Prime 1. I only have is the Nintendo Power for Prime 2. Yeesh, I feel like I need to clean this thing. And what's nice, what I can do, let's see how this works out. Right there. Camera's not in the right spot because I have the new table. But
Oh yeah, the beautiful cover, and man, you got one in good condition.
yeah, this one's actually is in good condition.
Nice.
Sunburst. So this is when you get Power Bomb. Oh, Sky Temple. This is after you get Dark Samus, get the Echo Visor. How many times? Checkpoint station is locked up tight. Use the Echo Visor to destroy. Okay, Dark Ing Hive. Bombing the slot. What is this? What area is this? Sequence broke? I did not sequence break. I'm always stuck at this part in the game. Okay, this area is called Grand Abyss. Bombing the slot in the watch station will let you access a portal, go through it, and it's enter aerial training site. Then take out dark pirate commandos and head through. So freaking glossy. Yeah, it is glossy. The front of it's especially. Is it in the... Okay, watch station. Okay. Bombing slot in watch station will let you access a portal, go through it, and enter aerial training site. Then take out dark pirate commandos and head through the nearby blue door. Blast all the dark preeds before attempt to grapple beam across the gap, then swing away and use the portal the other side. So it's in the previous area. Man, the cat's laying on some plastic. Like paper, I mean. I got some Rusia sleeves. Like the only Rusia. I got these recently. They're just card sleeves. The only bit of Rusia merch I own. It's like I have these players' guides. I do need to make use of them. I think I almost had the right idea in here. Oh no, I need to be in the dark world here, but I can't. Okay, no, there's a morph ball slot here somewhere. Thank you for this suggestion. I need to remember I have these for a reason other than collecting, which I have slowed down on. I need to see what I don't have. Oh, it's right there. Oh, right. I've made this mistake before. It's right there. Yeah, after this week or so, I'm probably going to just play this game, replay it again next week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just so I can learn it better.
Yeah.
Other than as a coffee table, books for the display shelf. Yeah, I still have a couple things that would be good for that reason alone. Coffee table stuff. Like, man, look at this. You come visit and like, I'm sure you're stuck in Metroid Prime 2.
I can help you.
There it is. Nice. And then I'm getting close to getting the Annihilator Beam. I think after, yeah, it'll be after Screw Attack, then I'll get Annihilator, and then I'm basically done.
So Screw Attack must be pretty far in the game then, huh?
Yeah, it's like the second last item.
Oh, I was under the impression you got it at least midway.
No, it's almost always late game item. Annihilator Beam sounds like a Doom weapon.
It does.
It sounds very metal. The Annihilator Beam. It is a cool beam. You don't use it very often in the game. Unfortunately, there's a good few items in this game that just seem like they hardly get use. Just because of how late they are in the game.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the biggest puzzle in all of the game. Getting the Screw Attack. So what do you want me to do? Yeah, I was in the process of getting the tree. Not the tree up today, but it's part of it where I just need to do some cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing it during lunch today. So I called the internet provider again today to see what's going on. And they still say it's under construction.
Construction?
Construction in my alleyway for the fiber optic cable. It's still under construction.
Oh.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Tim was like, you know,
yeah,
if we don't have any progress this week, he's gonna call. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Pac-Man.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, hopefully that works out. That's really unfortunate.
I know. Oh, yeah. Like I remember this puzzle being harder than it was, but it's not. It's just big. I would like to see Prime 4. I would like to see Prime 4 not have what Prime 3 does, where it'll just tell you where all the items are in the game. I want them to just have it where I have to look around.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I mean, of course, it's a major infrastructure build. Most U.S. cities that are getting fiber optic internet had the lines laid decades ago. Well, I mean, like these guys, they got their line, they got their cable ran, and then they had it within a week.
Yeah, you've been waiting for about a month or so, right?
Fiber internet's been available in our town for at least a year now. It was just a matter of like my street getting it. Is the thing. Ooh. Can I jump over there? I might be able to.
Yeah, it's just more of a service thing than anything.
Ooh,
That's the
right.
strange
That's not
part
gonna reach.
from the ISP.
Yeah, because they've been running cable in town for years. It was until like last year or so where people were starting to be able to make use of it.
Mhm.
It's like adding a new phone line underground. Yeah. Because it's another thing when it's like, yeah, we'll install your internet on this day, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna get it's technically wasn't going to be available that day. So it's like I don't feel like I should have been told. I feel like my install in my house shouldn't even have happened then.
Yeah.
Because if the rest of it wasn't ready. Oh, I did something right. Here we go. Take it up with the local utility commission. Yeah. They said like they'll, they're continuing to look at it. If I don't hear back from them by the end of the week, give them a call. Yay,
Yeah, to me it just sounds like they just have a lack of contractors or something going on. That's my guess.
Progress. And it's like, I'm thankful I didn't cancel my current provider.
Yeah.
I got a thing in the mail the other day, but it was like something dumb where it was like it's for the previous owner of their house. And it was like, you can seek like credit or something. And it's like, now that I think about it, it was actually for AT&T, not Cox. Never mind.
Mm.
Because I was like, well, I almost thought they're like, oh, we are noticing someone else has been working at your house. That wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. Yeah. There we go. Progress. That's so unlucky. That is so unlucky. That's a little better. Yeah, they used to have Starlink. Golly, I've never had such an issue with this before.
Muskrats.
Yeah, they were at the same internet provider, and they got cable ran and everything.
Yeah.
Other than, like, you know, getting the cable ran to the house. Once they committed and everything, they got it done. Whoa. I've never had that much issues before. Nice, I'm done in Sanctuary Fortress. Cool. This doesn't go away, does it? Okay. Is there anything of use? Probably not. It's like fine. It's like disappointing more than anything.
Yeah.
There's no fall damage in this game, just a fall. Samus just fell. She just took it in.
Oh no.
No fall damage in this game. It just probably hurt her knees a lot. Okay, which way am I gonna go? I guess I could have went that way. Yes. Because I need to go up an elevator anyway. That's not that bad, because I'll be right there anyway. It's fine. Go, go. We got time to make up. That's why Shell uses those sci-fi legs to get through all the portal puzzles without shattering her legs. Is that like first portal, right? Probably. Probably. It's funny you said Shell. There's a person I know on one of my Discord servers has that name. I'm like, what are you talking about that person for? Okay, we are made progress. We'll save and we'll go fight the big fight. Damn it. Both Portal games have the same human protagonist? Okay. I'm just familiar with the second game's co-op mode.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
With the 2 robots.
Mm-hmm.
Introduces Peabody and Atlas. Okay. I know those names. No, I can't reach any of those beams of light. Alrighty. Finally. It took an hour and a half to get that. Open up. See that beam of light? You can reach it. Oh, believe me, I've tried. Now, this is a cool boss. Oh, I have to... Oh, come on. I was gonna say, I should be able to hit it one at a time. Not like how I was doing it.
Quadraxis. That's a cool name. Interesting name.
Nope, I need to hit them all. Okay, nope, I don't have the speed. Okay, that's smarter, not harder. Yo. Four axis. Let's get some help. Come on, turn blue. There we go. Oh, I just have to shoot it. Okay, I'm learning. Did you know Samus and Link were almost guest characters in more of Ultimate Alliance? Yep. Didn't Samus Samus is in something, but I can't remember what it is. I might be thinking of just her in the pinball game. Like visually, I'm thinking about that. I did know that though. I guess I didn't know about Link as much. I just knew about Samus. Yeah. Get there. Oh, that's all I gotta do, huh? There we go. I'm just waiting to get to the part where... Yeah. Late in development, Ultimate Alliance characters developers show Nintendo mostly finished versions of the characters, mixed placeholder moves and audio. Really? Did they approach them with it in mind? I'm guessing. I still wouldn't mind playing like Ultimate Alliance 3. That's like it's the one Switch game that just never seemed to ever want to go down in price.
Well, it's wild too, because
Oh, it was a published Nintendo game.
yeah, for a game like that, you'd think, why is it Switch exclusive for so long?
I remember it was like, surely it's gonna come eventually.
Yeah.
Messed up. Oh, boo. Yeah, come here. While initially impressed, even willing... Oh, she went the wrong way. Ash, I'm wasting time. Even willing to have them be GameCube exclusive, Nintendo ultimately rejected the pitch due to them showing it on the PS2 version. Oh, they burned the bridge. Never again. Would have been neat if they brought it back then for Ultimate Alliance 3 then. It's like a missed opportunity. That would have been cool for the Switch version. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Done. Ultimate Alliance I wouldn't mind playing either, but I just remember the Steam versions being all screwed up. Maybe not screwed up, just they were lacking in options. I remember
How old are those ports by now?
remember Total Biscuit talking about them.
Oh man.
He was the reason I remember hearing like, oh, they're not great. The Annihilator Beam.
What is that? Is that what you think? It's a placeholder. We don't put them on the PS2. Ah, no.
Hey, Mr. Nintendo, check this out. Oh, wow. Activision. That's pretty... Oh, dear Lord. What is that? It's not what you... That's funny. I like how yeah, it's Mr. Nintendo.
Just
John.
imagine when Nintendo gets all stuttery or defensive, they act like Wario. Okay, put a Wario voice on it.
Ah!
No! Not the PS2!
It's like, yeah, yeah, we got this game. Like, Samus looks great on here, and Link looks really good. It's like, yeah, this looks really good. And it's like, what's this running on, by the way? And it's like, it's on the PS2. I'm like, oh, it's like the only time any of those characters were ever on a PS2. And it was on a PS2 dev kit or something.
So what function does the Annihilator Beam have?
So I don't hardly ever use it for actual combat. But the ammo, it takes up both light and beam, or light and dark beam ammo. It uses them both at the same time. It's mostly used for items retrieval. Use it on a couple puzzles, and then I use it on like the last boss a decent bit. It has tracking too, so it's pretty strong. Annihilation. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. To be fair, this is pretty trippy for Samus. How often does she go to like a separate dimension? I haven't ever put that much into thought. She's technically in like a different dimension right now. Of Dark Aether. It's pretty different than what she's used to dealing with.
I think the concept can fit Metroid pretty well. At least the idea, it sounds cool.
It's like, depending on what Prime 4 does. I guess people thinking that, oh yeah, it's going to deal with dimensions. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I think it might deal with like, oh, teleportation of some sorts that I don't know. Be teleporting between multiple areas or something. It's functionally.
I'm go get some food, but I'll probably get back on.
Okay. It's functionally time travel. It kinda is. Do I need to be here? Can be. Oh, this makes it very easy. Oh, I gotta go all the way. Well, no, I don't. I'll be okay. Like, no. The screw attack makes all this traversal much easier. So like right here, the Annihilator Beam, you basically got to use it like a key. Gotta use it like a key. Then. That's what I thought. Like how Ocarina of Time has multiple versions of the same place depending on what point in the timeline the player is going through. Probably. Do you care about the idea, like, oh, there was like, for the longest time, it's like, yeah, Ocarina of Time, there's two endings where it's like, yeah, he, you know, Link goes to the past after the end, which is essentially how the game ends. And then there's the idea of like, no, Samus, or no, Link stays in the future, I guess. But it's like, I don't know how that's ever alluded to other than maybe in some of the other games. Like Twilight Princess has that. It's supposed to be on that side of the timeline. And then Nintendo's like, what about the ending where Link dies? Which is even another layer of confusion. It's like the second option was always seems so made up to me. I guess I don't need the player's guide out anymore. It doesn't matter at that point. The Hero of Time story is done. Basically. I don't think Zelda's ever really made use of its own timeline all that well to where really, I think for the most part I do treat each game as its own standalone. Unless it is a direct sequel like Majora's Mask. Alright guys, Tears of the K-Dub. Yay! What is the fastest way? Oh, no, we do not want to do that. Link's Awakening, Zelda 2, and Phantom Hourglass. Oh yeah, it's direct sequels. So I'll go in and take a right. Phantom Hourglass I was always interested in. I like Link's Awakening. And I need to put more time into Zelda 2. Oh, I get to get the item downstairs. Yay. Oh, okay. Phantom Hourglass is tedious. I know it's a little bit more mixed, I would say. Oh, we get to break that. I didn't know that. It is weird when there is a Zelda game that is a direct sequel, though. It's like, yeah, this one's a little bit more different than the others. And I imagine, yeah, like Link's Awakening is it's got to be a sequel to Zelda 2, or it's at least the same Link. Yeah. Link's Awakening is a sequel to Link to the Past. Yeah, I didn't know that. I get, yeah, Zelda Link's Awakening is essentially Zelda 3. I did forget about that. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's about the giant whale. I think I always liked the premise of that game, especially towards the end. Not necessarily the end. Towards the end, I like the ending, even though I haven't finished it. And I've always liked the music. Yeah. So what is Callie's story with Sekiro? Is it like she play it before she was a FromSoft fan? Because from what I've always assumed, it was a harder one for her to finish. Okay, I get to that way. Yeah, I just got to a point where now she's played all 3 Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls too. She didn't finish the PS5 version, but whatever, I guess. Like what little I've played of Sekiro, it was definitely a little hindered by the fact that I was playing on a PS4 at 30 frames per second. It's a little bit harder to play. And she's mastered difficult games like Jump King and Getting Over It. I haven't ever seen her play Getting Over It, actually. I know about Jump King, obviously. I guess she's learned patience to some extent. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her play Getting Over It. Anytime it's Getting Over, I'm just thinking about Fauna. I'll just put myself down. Whole thing with Getting Over It was, who boy, this guy, this Bennett Foddy guy is something handy. Huh. How long ago did she play that? Okay, 2 or 3 years ago. That's a good while ago. Already. I don't remember. This gets to teleport me somewhere. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Well, let me just go where I know I can. Yeah, I like the light suit a lot. It's easily one of my favorites in the whole series. Lets you travel through light. What does this suit provide? Now, travel through light. I won't get hurt at all in the dark aether. And there's a couple spots in the game where you're able to submerge yourself in any kind of like, there's like a dark aether gunk. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a pool of muck, and you're able to go through that no issue. You need it to get all the Sky Temple keys, which is what we're going to do now. It was also only up in a difficult game about climbing. Unfortunately, Callie never escaped the favelas. Favelas. I forgot about a game. Oh, I'm thinking I remember. Only up. It's kind of unfortunate, but these games have been like long forgotten. Yeah, Only Up. Only Up was popular for just a little bit. I mostly remember Shiori playing it because it came out right around the time she debuted. Ooh. Oh, I completely forgot about it. A difficult game about climbing. I completely forgot about this game. Shut up and go back to the favela. Okay. I about have to go to the beginning. Unfortunately, I'm not so good about knowing where the Sky Temple keys are. As much. Part of me wants, I might look it up just to ease time, but not so good. But I'm basically at a point now where I can get all items if I need to. I don't think I'm going to, because I'd like to do it naturally on my own, because that'll be my best way of learning. It's going to take me down, which is fine. Get the book. Like, I can only do this for so long. Okay, so if I want to, I'm gonna go over here. I will need to go to Dark Aether, which I might as well do now. Yes. I will need it for this area. There is learning through brute force in 90 minutes, or can be accomplished in reading a single paragraph. I know. That's my best way of learning, though. Let me go over there really quick, because I'll get an item out of this. The only thing that does make doing the Sky Temple keys easy is the fact that they all take place in Dark Aether. And Dark Aether is inherently smaller than regular Aether, so it'll just turn into, let me just finish exploring the whole map, and then I should be able to get everything, because eventually I'm just going to remember where they're at. Because there's one by the ship at the very beginning of the game. There's another one in the temple grounds. Good bit of them are actually in the temple grounds. So like right here, I can get to go through any kind of light. Luckily, game loads just fast enough to where I can just skip through that. Because there was 2 Sky Temple keys here. I about need to write it down just so I can remember. This game also has like riddles to like kind of hint you at where they are at in the game. Oh yeah. You don't want to get kneed by her. You'll get hurt. I think the light suit is like a perfect suit. I like it more than other people. Can I get it over there? No, I have to go back. Right? Yeah, I gotta go back. I was too busy. Yep, I get to go through all this again. Yeah. Yeah, so Prime 2 is a little weird on how they space out their items. Like, you have the dark suit through a majority of the game. Yeah, I mean, it is iconic. The thing is, like, there's certain versions of the various suit that I do prefer over others. It's like what wins over most of them are the older designs. Like the more bulky designs I like. Yeah, look at those knees. You wait a little too long to do the screw attack, it just won't come out. Meanwhile, Fusion has no neck. It doesn't. I think it looks okay in. I think it looks okay in artwork. If you have the if you have the version that's in the first Prime game, it looks a little odd. It's more noticeable there. But I like it nonetheless. It's like it's so different, but I appreciate that it's, I would now say it's iconic at this point. I just fell off. Yeah, because we especially have a lot more Fusion fans nowadays. Okay. So this is what we're looking for. They just have these random creatures here. I can't even, well, I get to scan it. That's it. Flying cash. Flying cash. Flying barrier unit being horde. Flying cash was bred and trained to be a living storage unit. It employs a limited stealth field that renders it unseen to most enemies. The fact that the creature must be killed to obtain the object it stores is a little consequence to the ing. The fusion suit has a similarly impossible silhouette, yeah, to the Juggernaut helmet. Pretty much. That's the key. Okay, I need to write this down. So there's 2 in Sanctuary Fortress that I have gotten. I know of 2 that are in Temple Grounds. I know of 1 that's in Torvus Bog. So if you want to download your data, you'll need to kill those things. Pretty much. It's kind of wasteful. Yeah, the ing, that's a horrible storage device. So what do I do? thing is, off the top of my head, I can't remember where all of them are at. I want to say not very many of them are here in Sanctuary Fortress. No, it's not Torvis. I'm thinking of Aegon. Aegon is the other one I'm thinking of. Imagine if they had USB. That's exactly what I was thinking about. You just destroy a USB when you're ready to unload it. One-time use device. Okay, I need to pay attention. Yeah, I want to say most are not going to be in Sanctuary. There'll be one in Temple Ground. There'll be two in Temple Grounds for sure. I have to know there are definitely. Oh, there is one in Torvis. Now that I think about it. Okay, there is one in Torvis I know of. I'm working off of. I'm working off of the last time I played this, which was 5 years ago. So what is that math? 2, 4. So I know 6. I know 6 out of the 9, which isn't bad. I know more than half. That's not bad. I just have to think. Do I go ahead and just go to Temple Grounds and just get the ones I know of for sure? Probably. That'd be the smart thing to do. Because I could just go back to the... Oh, actually, I could just go back to the temple. It'll be fine. Yeah, I might need to read the other book, the other 3. When I first played these games, when I was 12 when I played the first Prime, and then this Prime 2, I actually got as my birthday present for when I turned 13. So I played through this when I was 13. And the first Prime was the first game I ever used a game facts guide on. And then, oh, okay, no, I got items here I can take over. Yeah, first Prime was the first game I ever used a game facts guide on. And then this, I played a majority of this game actually with a strategy. I played like with IGN's guide. So I was not too particularly good with this game. I tried playing him, but I wasn't smart at the time. And then that's like some of the last times I ever used a strategy guide or using guides online. Yeah, this game, I got this game when I was 13. It's this exact copy. I wonder what that had been like. How many, okay, no, I'm going the wrong way. It's like how many kids would you imagine at age 13 would be excited to play Metroid Prime? But at that point, I knew exactly what I was getting into. Okay, I gotta remember how to get up there. Feels like that is the Ray. Played so many of these games around that time. Okay, that's gonna launch me back. There. Okay, so there's... Oof. So there's another spider morph ball around here. Does make you wonder what games young people would look forward to. Well, I mean, no one, it's like kids aren't really buying games nowadays. Oh, I need to blow this up. That's what's wrong. Yeah, and most kids nowadays are just playing Fortnite or Roblox. I was at a house the other day and I heard a kid like, oh, I want to play Roblox. They even said it that way. Oh, Roblox. Oh, I did it back. It's like we joke around about Fortnite and all, but it really is. That is what a majority of kids are playing nowadays. They're being raised on free to play. Oh. One little bit of lore. What few remained gathered in the great temple there, all but Umos, the last sentinel Aether, entered into a life-preserving stasis. There they would remain to be released once the Ing were destroyed, or to sleep forever, his people safe. Umos prepared for the last terrible assault. In silence of the great temple, he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Ing. So it kind of tells, this does tell the story of the events before Samus comes. Okay, so the main thing is about the, okay, so no, there's another, okay, there's a third one in Temple Grounds I can think of. If you come across a Luminoth that's blue like this, these are the ones holding the Sky Temple keys. Yeah, the TLDW? Yeah. It is sad because, like, I would have sent, like, it would have been like maybe 6 years ago. I remembered back then, it's like, oh, seeing a kid with a Nintendo DS back then. That would have been more memorable, or I would have remembered it. It stood out to me more. I guess also me going the long way does let me do these. Helps me just get more items. Yeah, like, oh, like Flappy Bird. Too long didn't watch. Situation normal. Worked up. Yeah. Save our ship. Oh, I forgot about. I haven't watched. I haven't. Well, it's been a while since I've Seen someone say too long, didn't watch. So, what we're looking at here, this is a portal over here. We'll go that way. Oh, this is nice. This is perfect. I get to show you my favorite room in like the whole game. I get to show my favorite room in the whole game. I am going the right way, right? Nope, wrong door. Yeah, favorite room in the whole game, and it's like the main thing. Like, if they ever remaster this game, I want to see this room. I want to see this room remastered the same way Prime 1 was. It'll look incredible. Like I said, it's always snafu either because of the Space Pirates or Metroids, pretty much. Funny enough, in the Prime games, you do not blow up planets. Samus does not blow up planets in this game. She's a little bit better about it in this game. We're trying to save the planet, not blow it up. Okay, I do know. So there, originally I thought there might have been, there is not a Sky Temple key in this room, but I'll do this really quick. So these are the kind of puzzles you can do with the Annihilator Beam. Then, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Man, they're like pointing at the wrong day. Okay. So like these are the kind of puzzles I hope are in Prime 4. Because of like the telekinesis ability, this is how you need to have puzzles. Make use of it like this, it's neat. A Metroid game without a dramatic escape sequence. I mean, that's most of them. No, this one has one, I guess. This one does have one, but it's for Dark Aether. The planet doesn't blow up, but you do need to escape. But it's cool. You get to do a boss fight during this escape sequence. It's great. This is my favorite room in the whole game. How does playing sonars result in annihilation? I don't know. Look at the Metroid just carry that space pirate around. Oh, that just kills. Look at this room. Look how massive it is. It's like massive, and it's like you have that single rock over there. It's like, imagine this, but with like the remaster treatment. I want to see this room. All the phase-on that's here. I think this would look super trippy. This would look super trippy with the with the remastered treatment of the game. Imagine just falling down here. This would look so cool. I honestly don't think they can do it. I feel like it would be like, it would exceed like what their kind of budget they would want to do. Must have forgotten that Metroid's in Phase on return here. Yeah, there are Metroids in one of the first areas, but they're taken from Talon 4. But yeah, like every single game has Phazon. Phazon is the reason this is even happening to this planet. Phazon did all this. And there should not be. You basically come to this room just for that energy, that missile expansion, but it's such a cool room. Why not? It's just a skybox and a couple rotating JPEGs. No. I don't know. I'm probably being like a little sarcastic. But at the same time, I'm kind of not. I'm like, oh. So these Luminoff couldn't make it in. Yeah, this game made me appreciate all like the scan and all the text. Like target Luminoff shares DNA code with other dead Luminoff in area. He is the father of that Luminoff. Scans indicate they died within moments of one another, most likely from exposure to Ingstorm particles. Target Luminoff shares DNA with other dead Luminoff in area. She's the daughter of that Luminoff. Scans indicate she died from exposure to Ingstorm. It's like the one game I'll be like this on. It's like just so cool. Everything about this is cool. Actually, I don't think the GameCube can natively support JP. Is it still JPEG? I forget what JPG is different about. Oh. There is a Sky Temple key around here. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show it. So if you go to rooms like this, in regular Aether, it will give you a hint as to that there's a Sky Temple key in here. If you come in here with like your Dark Visor, you'll see like this, you'll still see this creature, but you'll almost see it like painted on the wall as like a hint that it's near, but it's on the other side. And that's like a hint. You will come across it on regular Aether. So it's actually a character limit. Okay. Huh. If it's not a storage limit, I guess it doesn't matter then. So is that Sky Temple key number 3? I'm starting to get a little bit of raindrops. I want to say there's another item in here, but it might be the, well, no, I already got it. Never mind. Yeah, that's it for here. See, this is when it makes it a little easy. Dark Aether is so limited. It's pretty limited in where you're able to go to. So I remembered at the time this was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, but you can break that glass. Wayne's playing Pokemon. I about can't watch most Pokemon streams nowadays, but it basically gives me an excuse to watch her though, and the other members. Oh. There's like a pointless little hole right there. Yeah, this room would always look so cool. It's like one of the few games I can just nerd out to just about anything in this game. I think so much of it is cool. Fast travel shortcut. Okay. I don't. Plane of Dark Worship. Where is... Okay, that's where the landing site is. That's the end of the game. So there really shouldn't... No. That's about where I need to go. I'll just go up the elevator and take a left. Yeah, a little more ball holes, a little, you know, little shortcut. Yeah, if I play Prime 3, it might be hard to start tomorrow. So I might be playing it on Wednesday. But I'm gonna have to hook up the Wii U for that one. I'll hook it up. Maybe not. Well, it depends. I'd be curious. Do you think we, with the official component cables, would look about the same as the game outputting at 1080p with an HDMI cable on the Wii U? I would assume having like just native output being 1080 would be better. The word proportions are more noticeable with the sleeker armor. She does look a little bulky, I guess. Okay, so I get to go here. Oh no, I'm not in the right area. This isn't gonna take me where I expected. I can always appreciate that you're gonna notice all the character designs. It's like, there's also YouTube compression to consider. True. Because imagine if I was playing this without progressive scan mode, which I wasn't originally going to be playing these games. Because I was going to play with, yeah, progressive scan mode, and then on top of it, I was going to be playing on the Wii or the GameCube. I mean, specifically the low elbows and high hips. I'm not able to look at it on her. I'll pay attention next time. No, this is a Sky Temple key. Sky Temple key right there. So like right here, you would be getting hurt right now. This is another benefit of the light suit. You don't get hurt in any of this at all. I gotta get that. Okay, that's number 4. That was a good call on my part, actually. I just saw like, oh, I can just go there. So I did it. Am I able? I can't. So it's like almost as long as you have an idea of where to go, it's not too bad. There's almost nothing here for you to get. Yeah, that just motivates me. Or at least it makes me think about like, I need to get into a craft, which is still like unneeded. Low elbows, high hips. Like I need to pick up the guitar and play. I would like the job, but that means takes the practice. Okay. Landing site is over here. I will need to go there. I could almost wait. Well, I can go and get the hints if I need it. Okay, so just go in and take a left. Practice equals discipline. Yep. Takes consistency. There's like one of the male VTubers I do like to watch when I can. He mentioned one time, it's like if you really want to get good at something, you need to practice it more than you're not. So it's like a reality. If you're going to practice something, do it like 4 days out of the week. And that's like to actually really get good at it. And that doesn't mean like, you know, all day every week. It just means a little bit at a time. So like right here, that right there, that silhouette right there is how you know that there's a dark sky temple key. In light aether, you'll come across that. You'll come across it and like, okay, you need to come back to this room in dark aether. So that's what I need to do. That might be a little hard, but I guess as long as you're putting your all into it. Jeez, I gotta go a distance just to get to dark aether. There's supposed to be a shortcut in here, but I have not done it yet. Oh, I get to go do that really quick. I'll do that. So I need to get to there. I feel like I need a screw attack. No. Yeah, this is when it gets annoying with the Sky Temple keys. It's just gonna tell me constantly, you need to get the Sky Temple keys. Which I already know what to do. Yes, I know I need to go there. That is weird. Yeah. How to get good, learn to block, stop spamming, Evo Finals. Yeah, nobody tells you the in-between how to get good. Okay, at this point I'm turning off hint system because it's not benefiting me at all. It's just gonna get annoying. Might be something I have to do in the Dark Aether. So it's like right here. It's supposed. Whoever said the hints were supposed to be helpful. I mean, in this game, they honestly aren't. What do you do? It might be specifically Dark Aether. That's what's going to help me here. Oh man, I missed that. It's just right there. I remember doing this a long time ago. Amidst this turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbances appeared across the land. Objects went into a state of dimensional flux. Their atoms divided between Aether and somewhere else. There was little time to ponder these strange happenings, for we had to deal with the devastation of our lands. Yeah, like seriously, the hint system not so good in this game. I like its approach for not being too annoying, but once you get the hint, not too useful. Do I need to do anything in here? This might have been a first time area kind of thing. Like I got here first time and made it confusing. Don't you just hate those moments where you're stuck because of the obtuse design only to realize I missed the spot? I'm not too mad in this position just because I just created a shortcut. That's all it was for. Okay, yeah, so this is just for the first time I got here. But yep, I know. It's like earlier in this game, there was that one spot where I was stuck. And the only reason I wasn't able to get past it was because I took an alternate path and I forgot to take the correct path that I knew at the time. And I just made myself feel dumb. If I go with this approach, with just going through all the areas, especially here in Dark Aether, I might be able to get everything. Oh, come on. I might technically have enough time to do it, but I don't want to push it. At least it's artificially added 90 minutes to the stream's runtime. It was like yesterday's stream. what did it for me. It might have been Saturday. No. I don't remember. No, actually, yeah. I did that today too, though. At least I felt that way. And the thing is, it's the same stuff I'm always... So at that point, it is probably like, I don't know. It's hard for me to blame the game when it's legitimately me. I just did not pay attention. Streaming definitely messes with my focus. Can't talk. Can't play. See, it's right there. That is number 5. So I am now halfway done. Streamer vision, as Max's chat calls it. I wouldn't be surprised. It is very much the whole backseat gaming. Do these have a weakness to them? It just shuts them down. So this is where I need to go end game wise. This is where you'll finish it up. Yeah, bad designer, inobservant player. It's inobservant. Well, both times it happened to me was because I took a path I wasn't supposed to. I got distracted and then I forgot where I was doing. So yeah, this is end game area. You're supposed to get all the keys here. Oh, there's one here? Surely not. Maybe not. Because this one Luminoff is right here. And usually that means there is a key here. Soon I shall pass to final rest. My key is in place through my spiritual link to the others. I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the dark world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys. The time draws near. Hear the words of Alkul. She they call, champion of Aether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. Yeah, Thanos is here. Exactly. So there is already a key here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's technically 10 keys. I still have to retrieve 9 though. So yeah, I need to find 4 more. And this is where you can scan here and get a clue. Hear the words about cool. Lost his soul before a fortress. Lost his soul before a fortress in scorched land. So I'm gonna say that's Aegon. That might be Aegon Wastes. That you may find the key. She lies deep in the fortress of a dried land. That's the one I'm thinking of in Aegon. Fire Temple. There's somewhere that's torched though. Beside the marsh of a rainy land, may she laid her body forever. This one I do know. That one's in Torvis Bog. With a bear pod, she sleeps in a flooded temple. Okay, there's 2 in Torvis for sure. 1 in Aegon, I know for certain, that for a fact. They might be both in Torvis or Aegon. So there's 2. That might be about right. So there was 3 in Temple Grounds I got. So that's 3. Can I swap, please? There we go. 2 in Sanctuary, so that's 5. 2 in Torvis, that is 7. And there will be 2 in Aegon. So that makes it easy. Every location has 2 except Temple Grounds. That makes it very easy. So I know 1 that is in Swamp Temple. There's 1 that's in deep inside Torvis. I'll have to find. What is nice is that these should be in here. The scans. No? Wouldn't be biology. Huh. Maybe it is creatures. Or lore. Luminoff lore. Key-bearing lore. Okay. Never mind. How cool's clues? Okay. Yes, these are the. That took a bit. Yeah, these are the clues. But I should remember. Weather lore. I'll just remember. 2 in Torvis and then 2 in Aegon. I really need someone who, I mean, Tim, when he's played these, he didn't have a trouble with it, so it's probably about as good as an option. Because I'm always curious, like, how is this game to play from somebody nowadays? And he played it a few years ago, so he's about as good of an example. And he didn't struggle on this, so. The only thing it is a little weird, go ask Brady. I'm okay. I'm okay. It is a little weird that they design each of these games to be played this way. Like you just can't seem to just finish the game after you get all the items. They send you on a multi-area fetch quest. But I don't even have Brady. I have the Nintendo Power Guide. I don't have Brady. I haven't adopted him yet. Okay, so this is going to take me to Torvis. Let's go to Torvis. Play through this whole game, and I'm just now getting to make use of this shortcut. And there's a good couple areas here in Torvis I haven't gone to. It's called filler. Don't call it that. It is commonly used to pad out the third act conclusion. But it's weird that it's only these 3 games. Each of these 3 games are like this. I guess it's technically better in Prime 3, but you can kind of mess up. So this is where one of them is. We'll find out in Prime 4 if they continue with the trend. They'll have done it for 4 games in a row. But we'll see. It'd be interesting to see them continue it, though. This feels like something that would have an item, but probably not. Kitty. Yeah. Retro Studios evidently loves ending games with fetch quests. What about Donkey Kong? Ah, that's true. No, it's not in Donkey Kong. Never played Tropical Freeze. We don't even own Tropical Freeze, right? We were so anti Wii U. Let me go check on the sludge really quick. Kitty, no. Oh, I have to kill the enemies here. Yeah, go. Okay, no, I do need it on. Go. Nope, he's climbing on the back of my chair. Kitty, no. No. This is when he really deeply wants attention that he climbs on the back of my chair. No. You were just sleeping, just fine. No. If I got distracted, do you have it on Switch? If I get distracted with fashion throw tomatoes at me, is a subtle Wayne A stream. Do you usually like watch Rene more out of the ID members? I like to watch her streams when I can. It's like ultimately I wish I could watch Anya more. Anya just streams at just never a good time for me. Zeta is alright. Kyla's usually okay. And I guess technically I'm just excluding the weekends. On the weekends it's a little easier. But you do have these, like, the days in the week like this, where, yeah, Rene, I would be able to catch her stream. Yofi is, like, near impossible for me to watch. That's either way early in the morning or way late at night. I heard the item drop. Yeah. Risu's kind of the same, other than the weekend. Same with Muna. A lot of first gen are about the same. Ollie's usually the same too. It's number one Wayne, Ollie, Cole. Yeah, koala. And redo. Oh, so I had to go through this area. Kitty, no. Kitty, you're gonna claw me and I'm gonna get mad. It's like, go lay down. Go lay down. If only you were a lap cat, then it would work out. Go to sleep. Yep, this is where you get the... all the way down here in the sludge. Kitty, you're gonna claw me and I'm gonna get mad. Don't climb. You know better. At least for me, since their evening streams are morning for me. Yeah. I think I'd be able to watch more of them if I just didn't have to work in the morning. I thought the cat liked your brother's lap. I mean, no. He'll be on me, but he doesn't want to just lay on the lap. He wants to be up. Like, he wants to be held. So he'll constantly want to be on, like, my stomach or something. And then he claws me because he's not getting high enough. He wants to be elevated. Here, let me hold you like this. You're not going to be comfortable. Yep, that's a GameCube controller. No, don't lick it. Yep, you're touching the GameCube controller. Yeah, just sit right there. Yeah, all I think about is the members that have their cats and they're just laying on their laps and it's just fine. I'm like, why can't I have that? And then I think about Callie. She just locks her cats out of the room. Surprised he hasn't gone after the wires in your setup yet. Yeah, he doesn't bite. He doesn't bite cables. Usually, if I ignore him enough, he'll just sleep on his blanket in here. But he doesn't bite cables. I'm gonna say the key is down there. Nah, it did say flooded temple. Yeah, you can get on the table. Well, I don't want you on the table because I don't want you to press anything on the keyboard. Normalized neglect. Kitty, you need to be better. I want to say it's down there, but I would have noticed it by now. No. No. I feel bad, but it's like at some point, it's like you can't. He says, I say no enough, and then he just walks over to his bed, like, I guess I won't do that no more. Most of Torvis is explored already. Sheesh. At least he isn't climbing around things during a stream, like Beastie or Ollie's cat. I just think about, like, one of Callie's cats, I'm guessing it was Ghosty, that broke one of her acrylic stands. Thankfully, I haven't had... Excuse me. He hasn't gone on any kind of shelving yet. Kitty, no. No. Logbook, research. Lore. Clues. No. Don't make me go put you outside of the room. Lost his soul before a fortress in scorched lands. Lies of a dried land with a bear pod. He sleeps in a flooded temple. Beside the marsh in a rainy land. Okay, so that's the one I just did. With a bearer pod. He sleeps in a flooded temple. There was that one time Beastie would keep climbing Bay's curtain so much that Bay had to go get him. That's funny. He hasn't done anything yet. He's been well behaved. Thankfully, if we teach him to not get on any kind of tables, I don't think they'll do anything they shouldn't. Okay. Within a bearer pod. I feel like it has to be down there. Can I go down there? I can't go down there normally. Nope. Yeah, and it's like one thing for me to lock him out while I'm doing this. It's one thing to, like, with Callie's cats, at least she has two of them to keep each other company. Seems like let me think. Nah. Seems like most members that have cats, they seem to have at least one or at least two. Narissa only has one though, but at least, you know what would be funny? Clipping your reaction to my clip. Well, I didn't have it on screen. I'm sorry. That's too bad. I can replicate it. That would be funny. Edit and post. I don't know if I'd be. I don't know if. I'll do it next stream. I'll have it ready for you. What I'll do is I'll just make just a cutout of my little corner here, and then I'll just record it on stream. Good idea though. And then we gotta get somehow, but no. It will be genuine because it will just be my little corner here on screen, and I'll just record the stream later. It'll be genuine because I'll still use my reaction. What room is over there? I never went through this room ever again. The day came when space was torn asunder, revealing dimensional rifts to a dark place. Horrible dark swarms streaked forth from these rifts, engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come to call darklings. The dark creatures became our enemies, and the peace came to end on Aether. Oh, there was this one. Do I have to? I don't blow this place up. Yeah, I'm just naturally getting items like you're supposed to in this game. I don't know. That sounds problematic. It would be like if you genuinely just made a clip of someone, of one of the members, all out members. Yeah, because even if my reaction doesn't have any of her audio anyway, nor does it have the video, so I can get it. I think I even have the game's audio muted too. Oh, calling the Darklings their enemies. There's probably worse names, but oh, I need to go down. Wait, I was almost thinking it might have one here, but it's not. Nope. But saying them would get banned. Yeah, that's why I stopped talking. My little Metroid Prime 2 stream would be never ended. Okay, it's gonna be here somewhere. I feel it's down deep. Okay, I'm just gonna walk around with this and see if I can find anything. I get the down in an earlier round. Oh yeah, sure. We're going out swinging. Why is it so bright? Down in an earlier round. The only reason I even know about songs like some of the Fall Out Boy songs is just because of Mume. They were just so reoccurring in her karaoke streams. Oh, nice. There is screw attack here. Is there a chance? I might be right. Nope, I was wrong. I'll be a number one with the bullet. Not in here. Yeah, exactly. It's like the only way they could get around some of that, like still kind of replicating similar screw attack movements. Because you can't just go vertical like in the 2D games. This is light. That's why it won't work for me. Okay, luckily I can make a little bit of progress without having to go back. A loaded god complex? Yeah, cock and pull it. Is that what the lyrics are? I know cock and pull it, obviously, but... Okay, here I can understand it not being here. Oh, I have a... There are 2 rooms here that... Well, the Annihilator beam would be in the other room. Never mind. I'm able to go around basically all of it. That's a save. I can go either one, I guess. Preferably go to the white one. Where is it? There it is. Patrick Stump said he slurred the vocals to give it more of a butt rock sound. That makes sense. Because I struggle to understand what he's saying towards that part. You know, the amount of times I was here with Dark Visor, I would have noticed too by this point. Dude, the sludge is here, but nothing down here. His name was Patrick Stump, huh? Ugh. Oh, I have to fight them. Yeah. There's a little bit here. Yeah. It's like dance. I know the song is called Dance Dance, but every time those lyrics come up in the song, I never... Is this blocked off? You're not allowed to go this way. Like Dance Dance? I always thought in the song he said this is. This is... I think it says we're falling apart. And it's like, it doesn't make any sense either. But I never thought he said dance dance either. Can't believe Under Cork Tree is 20 years old. I haven't listened to too much Fall Out Boy. I don't mind them though. Would I be able to get out of here? Yes. Yeah, we're falling apart to our time. But I always thought he said this is. Ugh. Surely. You know what? I'm starting to second guess myself. It could be in dungeon, unless it's boarded off too. It's boarded off too. A bearer pod is what they called it. A bearer pod. Sugar We're Going Down was one of the first songs I learned the lyrics to, so I could actually understand the vocals. We about actually can't go there with the portal on. Ugh. I don't even know when I started like paying attention to the lyrics. I've always struggled it. If I was just to listen to a song, most of the time I struggle to understand what they're saying. At least maybe not a majority of it. I'm better nowadays. I would say I would probably prefer Dance Dance over Sugar We're Going Down, but I still like them both. I believe Kim Kardashian also has a brief cameo in the video for Dance Dance. Yeah, I haven't seen the music videos. I don't know what the band looks like. I just know the songs. Okay, I get to make use of the Annihilator Beam. Yay. And like right there is another emoji that got to get used. Up we go. Oh, okay. And then there was all the drama with the bassist, Pete Wentz. Oh, becoming too cool for the bassist? What is the one song I'm thinking of? I'm trying to think of the one. It's like one of their, it's not even recent now, but it wasn't, it's probably like they're more pop punk, maybe? Would be considered. Okay, I don't even need to really go that way. I can go there that way though. They eventually made up. I mean, that's good. Seems like too many times that'll just break up a band and then they're basically finished by that point. I might as well just survey the area. It's like, it's not here. Yeah, I'm confident. It is. It's not below. It's up high. Oh, I know where it's at. Like 3 years later. Okay, that was a slow progress then. What is the song I am thinking of from Fall Out Boy? Oh, it's like Phoenix? Is it called Phoenix? I think it is. It's funny how, because nobody talks about it, but was a big deal at the time. Yeah, it's like enough time has passed. They've been together longer than they have been apart. Yeah, like the Fall Out Boy song I remembered first hearing is like so different than anything they have. It's like, it almost has like orchestration to it. It's like violins. We are the jack-o'-lanterns in the I don't know. In the sky. Imagine him having all the drama. Farmers would be milking it. Pretty much. Like, oh, content. I don't know if it's over here. There's an item over here. No, it's not over here. Might be a piece from their concept album, Save Rock and Roll. Title track even featured Elton as a guest. Oh, okay. Let me check. Let me check really quick. Yeah, I knew Elton John. Oh, I say that, and then yeah, then there's also Thanks for the Memories. I always remember the album, at least. Every track had a music video that connected into a single story. Oh, they had one of those kind of albums. Yeah. It should be muted. Let me check. Yeah, it is. It is from the Save Rock and Roll. It's the very first song. It's called The Phoenix. That's the song I remember. That's what a concept usually is, a big story. It's I've always known that Pink Floyd had an album like that, and I knew Queensryche had an album like that. But those have always only been the only two. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Ooh, maybe there. Barapod? Torvis. Barapod is like capitalized. American Idiot is another famous example of a successful concept album. Okay. I've only heard so much from that album. There is something over here though. Barapod. From what I remember, Save Rock and Roll was part of Fall Out Bow's comeback during the 2010s. It must have been popular because I remember that song in particular being used in AMVs. I remember there being a fun Fullmetal Alchemist AMV with that song. Okay. I don't know. 'Cause it won't be down here. It's like, yeah, let me judge the popularity of this song based off how many AMVs it had. How do I get the feeling it's going to be in one of those areas I do not want it to be in? I'm a basic boy who also never listens to anything on the actual album, just singles. Pretty much. I'm about the same. I almost never listen to full album stuff. Poisoned Bog. It would almost be in one of these areas. Yep, try searching Fall Out Boy AMV and see what happens. First one that pops up is a Demon Slayer one. Second one is the Phoenix. It looks like Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, the Phoenix is used a couple times. Oh shoot. Let me go to this one area or two areas and then I'll look it up. I almost want to say it's in one of these weird areas, but yeah, when it comes to listening to full album stuff, I don't know. It almost has to have like this even older stuff. There has to be a hook for me to where like I want to see what the rest of this album must be like. And I have had a couple of those kind of songs. Okay, so that goes there. The only artists I've listened to full albums for are Queen, Gorillaz, Michael Jackson. I listened to a couple albums from Green Day and Cali, but that's about it. So I've listened to every single album Cali has put out. I've listened to most of Skillet's stuff, album-wise even. Funny enough, when I have been listening to full albums, it has been VTuber stuff, but it's just kind of easy for me to because I just keep up with it. I listened to one of Queens of the Stone Age's full albums. It's the one that, I don't know what the song's called even. They have a song called Go With The Flow. It's on that album. The entire concept of that album is just, it's a flipping through channels on a, every song is almost like its own, not necessarily genre, but it's like if you were flipping through channels on the radio. I don't remember what that album was called. Okay, we're pulling out the guide. I could win a shirt. They're like a glossary. Page 97. Okay, Forgotten Bridge. I did that one. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember what it's called. I've actually listened to it twice. Drop to the bottom of Hydro Dynamo Station and keep heading down to reach Hydro Chamber. Use the spider ball track along the wall, far wall to reach the portal in the dark world. Use the wall jump to get a missile expansion, then continue onto Sacrificial Chamber. Use a pair of power bombs to break the barricades over the doors. You're kidding me. So the barricade needed a power bomb, but the scan visor didn't tell me that. Game. There's a couple times I feel like that should tell me. Like, it should definitely know. Oh, I fell. It's like I'm scanning it. It should pop up that it's destructible. It's all I needed to do is just let me know. I had the right idea too. I do know there's an item in here. Here. Let me look it up. Queens of the... Yeah, it's the album that has No One Knows. You did deactivate that. The album is Songs of the Deaf. That actually might be their first album. Near first album. It's their third album. The hint system wouldn't have told me. Is there something here? Oh, there is items here. Oh, that's not useful at all. If I missed. Gosh, why do you have to be that way? Come here, you. Where is it? Yeah, Songs of the Deaf. I need to listen to that album while I'm traveling, like at night. That'll like give me the full experience. Because it'll be like listening to songs actually on the radio. Bad on me. Did you know the Queens? The Stone Age track Lullaby was the first piece of copyrighted audio ever uploaded to YouTube within minutes of the website going live? I'm surprised they even have a way to recognize it on YouTube back then. That's funny. Someone just wanted to listen to Queens of the Stone Age. Kitty, you're irritating me. Go. No. I may power bomb you. Yep, they got him. Did you know? It was used as a BGM in a cell phone video. Okay. It's funny how back then YouTube was just basically my way of listening to music. Power bomb the kitty. Like, kitty, I've had enough. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, because there was a couple people that I would watch that would talk about, I mean, that maybe not talk, but like they clearly know more knowledge on bands based off what songs were on certain albums and such. But like a majority, especially starting out when it came to listening to music, I just listened to what songs were on YouTube. And so most songs I ever listened to were essentially treated as singles. I never knew for a while like what songs were on whatever albums. Yeah. Just like Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 2 Pinball is very hard. Oh shoot, I about messed myself up again. Now at least it was an energy tank, make it worth my time. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, he's climbing up the chair again. Okay, we get to go back down there because the game didn't want to give me everything. Yeah, Paralyzer by Finger 11 was a national anthem on YouTube for a couple years. I know that for certain. That's how I even knew about the song. If I was watching Mario 64 ROM hacks or whatever, that song was used. Kitty. Oh, why can't you be a lap cat? Fine, I'll let you walk on the table. No keyboard though. That is so funny. It's like shared experience. Everybody remembers that song was used so much on YouTube. It's like Mario 64 videos, Spider-Man videos, like Spider-Man 3 ROM, not hacks, I guess. Yeah, I'm rewarding bad behavior, so I don't have to mess with it. Now he's climbing on me, so he's clawing me. Can we just chill? Okay, I'm gonna get down to here. So I need to get through there. Sacrificial chamber. Why didn't I do this earlier? Oh, chamber tunnel. Dungeon. No, no, no. 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 Sacrificial chamber is there. Yeah. Why didn't I do this before? Okay. Closest portal is actually just going below. As long as the cat does not press maybe like the space bar, I'll be okay. Oh, he clicked the space bar. Down you go. No. It's like any more behavior is locked out of the room. Behavior. Punishment. No. Trying to delete the kitty. And yeah, you wouldn't have been able to hear that. It made a noise on my PC. I guess I can turn that on. Eh. Oh, come on. You wouldn't. I'm not gonna yeet the cat. Last time someone did that, they got canceled. At least they did it on screen. on stream. Yep. So I get to find out what I did wrong. Oh, is it boarded off? That's why. No, it is not boarded off. Don't worry, they almost always land on their paws anyway. Yeah, I know. I feel like when that happened to that one person, it was also because she was feeding the cat vodka. It is in there. So this is the room. Oh, I have to go below. Like, look at that little patch of sludge down here. I believe. Right? Hmm. I am starting to run out of time. I temple key. Drop to the bottom of Hydrodama Station. Keep heading. Spawn Boro. Enter portal into Dark World. Wall jump. And then continue to Sacrificial Chamber. Use a pair of power bombs to break the barricades over the doors in Sacrificial Chamber. Then roll through under Transit 2 to dungeon. When you arrive in the dungeon area, drop into the purple water and walk through it until you find a creature called Watch Drone. Shoot the beacon above it with a light beam and make the beast move. Then roll through the tunnel and do the same thing with the second watch. Okay. They didn't make this very clear to me. So it's like you're supposed to be... Oh, now it's scannable. Why is this scannable now? It's like I wasn't in the room or something. It says go into the sludge. You didn't trigger a proper flag earlier? No. Sheesh. Use a pair of power bombs to break the barricades over the doors and attack Fushino. Then roll through the under transit to dungeon. Oh. But I've been in that area though. Whatever. I mean the event flags. Nope. So I've been through here though. So did something else appear? No, I haven't been through this one, I guess. Okay, I haven't been through this sludge. Okay. I've been in this room, I just didn't grab the right one. There it is. So how are people without morph balls supposed to get around? They don't. I don't know how anyone else is supposed to function in this game. It said go do the same in the other one? Is that what it said? There's like no reason to though. Shoot the beacon, go through it, light. Then roll through the tunnel, do the same thing on the second one, you'll find. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I'm done in Torvis. Okay, I know where one of them is in Aegon. I know where one of them is in Aegon. Take the dark tool. When you reach Dark Oasis, use the scan visor. Find a weakened wall. Okay, I did that one. Take out the Warrior Ing and use Dark Visor to find moving platforms on the other side. Ludo narrative dissonance. How is this supposed to normally work? That's basically right. Or just like in Zero Mission, you just crawl. You crawl everywhere. Go back to Doomed Entry and grab the Powerbomb expansion. Hidden in the feeding pit area. Then swing back around and take the top section of the double path to Battleground. Take out the Warrior Ing and then use the Dark Visor to find moving platforms and leap to the other side of the room and blast the. Then head for Warrior's Walk. Okay. We'll give it a try. I'm a hurry. Yeah, exactly like that. Nathan Drake is like the He's like, he kills more people in those games than any of the villains ever would. Okay. Okay. We're out of here. At least I can use the teleports. Make it a little bit easier. So it's funny. You post Nathan Drake in chat. I can see it. But on Streamlabs, Drake is then replaced with a GIF of Drake the rapper using his clapping GIF. It's weird how Streamlabs is like that. Mass murder to facilitate gameplay. It's like they're have you heard about the idea that in those games, like his health, and like Nathan doesn't have health, like when you're getting shot out, when reality is, as things are going dim in the gameplay, your luck is being ran out. And then until eventually you ran out of luck and then you die. So it's not health, it's luck. It's like a meta thing. They just decided to I don't know, add to their PR statements. Sounds like cope. I mean, they could just say, yeah, it's health that's regenerating. They could just say that, but they don't. Okay, we are going to Aegon. It's like, that would have never been anything someone would have brought up. Other than on the line of like, these games seem so realistic. Like the attention to detail, all of it. How can you explain health? At least in Duke Nukem Forever, they have the decency to call health ego. I mean, that's funny at least. He runs out of ego, and he's about as good as dead. Okay. I might be able to make that work. Well, it wouldn't work over there. I need to go over there. Where am I thinking of? Oh, let me get an item real quick. There's actually a couple items I'll be able to get here. Oh, let me double check. Oh, no. I'll be able to. As long as I haven't gotten any power bombs in a while. I am out. Power bomb, please. Nothing. There we go. No, you don't jump. No. You're gonna jump and you're gonna make a mess. It'd be one thing if you needed to like use the litter box or something. But you just want to get climbed on me. No. 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 Come here. Okay. This be the best way to go. Mining plaza. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. It'd still be faster. Jumping around by House of... Oh. House of Pain begins to play. Kitty, why do you gotta claw me? Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, no more. Bad. Bad. No. 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 So the cat hung out at my brother's house over Thanksgiving because I was over there and I had to keep leaving for work reasons. So the cat was continually entertained by their cats. And now he's back to living alone with me and he needs more attention. Yeah, Jump by Van Halen. Okay, now I got that one. I got that reference. Okay, nope, we're done. Kitty, you have been an issue now. Staying outside now. No more. Yeah, I know he needs a friend. As soon as I got him, almost contemplated, like, should I just get another one? But I don't think I could have done that. I couldn't have just jumped into having two cats. Oh, I need power bomb. Oh, hopefully I don't. Do I need power bomb? Power bomb. He does need a friend. But if I ever got a second cat, then I definitely can't bring them over to the other guy's house. Because then I can't bring over 2 extra cats every single time. Yeah, exactly. There it is getting out of hand. Okay, let me get these. I don't think these will drop items. Yep, it did. It's like, that's not what I need. I just need more of this. Yeah, and most of the time he's better. He will just sleep and all, but tonight's different, I guess. Not the windmill, no. It's like, why was it holding that item to begin with? That's another thing we have to wonder. Okay, so this is where one of the Sky Temple keys is. I do have to find, where is a portal? Yeah, that'd be easy enough. I never blasted that door, but I also don't need to. Oh, I'll be able to get another item too. See the above comments about, yeah. Ludo, that is such a word. Ludonarrative dissonance. What a word. Let me get spirit or power bombs. I was gonna say spirit bombs. Same thing. Oh, I actually do need one. Yeah, raise your hands up high. Give me your energy. Okay. And the other one. There it is. Okay, I just need one more. One of these areas does have something I want to go do. Might be. Just give me one power bomb just so I can have it. Oh, I got another item to get here. When I get to it. Now they're giving me plenty. Oh. I guess I've never asked. Do you have any pets? Always talking about my cat. Or I haven't had it this long. Sheesh. Okay. I know. Oh. Sheesh, I'm just now getting this. Only animal I've had was taking care of my landlady's dog. Okay. Did you like it at least? Sonic Boom. Okay. I think this might have been one of the areas. Nope. Yep, this is one of those areas I could hear something in. Actually, Sonic Boom is two hands, therefore this is Sonic Blade. Okay. Oh, there we go. It was below. Yeah, it takes two hands to do the Sonic Boom. Of course, I love taking care of that little idiot. I even taught her how to walk and poop at the curb. That's good. Teaching all the important things. Eh. Well, I'm back here now. It might actually be in here. Yep, it's gonna. Yep, right there. We are done. I missed. Do I seriously have to go all the way back up because I missed my jump? Also, Tunnet had a run and hunt? What kind of dog was this? Yeah, Game Room are actually for real. Somewhat coming soon. Then I have to do like 2 boss fights. I would say I have maybe at the very most another hour. The very most. It's just a matter of traversing and getting to it and then fighting it. Then we watch the credits. Talk about how much we had fun with the game. Yeah, end is in sight. I'm out of ammo. I was like, why is it not charging? She's a little Bichon Fris. There have been about 4 instances of people telling her my cat's bigger than you. Oh, so it's a little thing. All temple keys have been earned. Okay, is there an easy way to get over here? I could go through that portal actually. And there'd be at least one item I can get for sure. There's an item in here. Oh, it doesn't take anything. Free. Or however you pronounce it. I'm not good with names. She loves being swaddled by only me because I know how to properly carry her. That's nice. It's nice you're able to build a connection with it. Oh, I got this one I can do. Especially when it's like not technically your dog. That's neat. There's other items I can get really quick. Bet I'll be going that way anyway. She was about 8 months old when I first moved in. Oh, okay. So you got her. We were able to teach her at a young age. Okay, we get to leave Aether now. Think. Yeah. The dogs we've raised have been good. I don't think we haven't ever been able to really train them to do anything too much. They're outdoors country dogs. Blue healer can fetch, no problem. Just kind of a smart dog like that. They picked up on that really fast. I'm definitely lacking in items. I'll probably keep this save and I'll just go through and just find everything I missed in this game. There is one item here. My landlady bought her fresh from the breeder. She's an older lady and has trouble raising the dog, which is why she relegated the responsibility onto me. Did that help out with, I don't know. Did you do any favors, like if your landlady, like reduce a little bit of your bill or something? Ow. think I'm good. I'd be curious. Not curious, but I'd almost think that'd be some... Oh, Echo. That unless you just enjoy doing it. Sheesh. Oh, I'm so close to having all the energy tanks. Oh, you got pressured. Like, oh geez, she really seems to like you. She doesn't like new people. Do you want to help out and walk her for me? And you said yes. Okay, I think we're good. I'm not gonna look back at me anymore. I don't know if I'll be able to get any item. Yeah, because I'm not gonna get it. Famous last words. Yeah, the only thing is I don't get the bonus ending credits thing, but it's fine. I need to just finish the game. Which I am conveniently close to. Actually, yeah, famous last words. I'll make a quick detour really quick. Yeah, I'll save. Get in there. This actually might have been... No, yes, maybe. Yes, it might not wrap around right, but it's okay. It's like some of the first areas in the game, so naturally you come back here and there'll be stuff to get. Wrong area. Think there's something in here? Probably not. I might be wrong. The Bat Cave. Not quite. I think we're good here. I let them hang. Don't touch them. I may need to backtrack to... May need to backtrack in case I can't go back up. No? Am I right? Yes, I'm right. There was something else here. Dark Missile Trooper. Oh, it's just a missile. Who pumps the tires on the Batmobile? Eh. I came all this way for that. I don't even remember how this... Where does... Oh, do I fall? Yeah, you fall into this area. Yeah. It's fine. I'm surprised they just stay here. I always assume you kill them and then they're dead. I forgot. Seems like they do kind of stay. So I got 2 missiles out of that. That was important. Okay, now we get to save and then we'll be close to being done. Not too bad. I didn't do too bad on getting items, but next week or so I will kind of just play this on my own and find everything else naturally. I'll ignore the Brady's guide. Did it save? Did it say it saved? I didn't pay enough attention. I kind of zoned out for a sec there. And even then, I'll probably replay this a little bit more often just so I can get it all retained. Her thighs are longer than her torso. Oof, I'm gonna have to notice that now. Yeah. I'll pay attention in a sec. And we're here finally. Oh, you're right. I do see it now a little bit. You can now enter the Sky Temple. Skyward Sword time. As soon as I said Sky Temple, I'm like, you know what? I'm used to hearing that. Is it like the Light Temple that's always rumored in Ocarina? It might have been Sky Temple. She always looks so legit scared with that suit on. She looks absolutely terrified. Oh, I think you can save in here, now that I think about it. Yes, you can. Her torso is too stumpy for those monkey limbs. At least it's the armor suit. Her outside of it's just a normal person. For whatever reason, they put the screw attack in here. Are we ready? We are here. Oh, you're right. She can like touch her knees, no problem. I think I don't need to do that necessarily. I can just destroy them. Shumagarath? There we go. I didn't mess up. Oh, dang. That did good damage. No, I could have dumped. I'm okay. I don't need to do anything special. Potentially kill it right now. I missed. Oh goodness. I messed up big time. It keeps moving on me. Oh goodness. I don't need a fish comment. Okay. I don't even need a charge shot. It shoots way too well. I don't even have to worry about it. Fine. It's nice. I'm getting hurt plenty, but I'm getting a ton of health. Just one good shot, please. Wow. Probably don't need we need to worry. Come on. I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. Light beam was the option. Light beam is what I should have done. No annihilation beam. That might have been an option. I used the Annihilator beam on the last phase. Why am I falling off? Come on. There we go. Now it's just a big ing. This is the one I think I use Annihilator on. Yeah, it's a 3-phase boss fight. And so it does have weaknesses. And like, I played this on the Prime Trilogy collection on the Wii on the hardest difficulty, and it was easily one of the hardest things you could possibly do. It is so hard. So I'll use the Annihilator beam like this, but it uses up so much ammo though. That's what you get for putting it all in the highest difficulty. And it was hard. It was hard. And I'm out of dark ammo now. Luckily, most of this you can fight with either or. And that's like, mind you, I was doing it on the hardest difficulty with all the items. I was like fully equipped. At that point, it was all just on me to like beat it. I killed the Queening. With a Wiimote. On the Trilogy collection, you can only play with the Wiimote. That's like the reason you buy that collection. The only thing harder than that was the very end of Prime 3 on the hardest difficulty. That was very hard. There's our escape timer. At 53 seconds, it is kind of random. But we're not done yet. All about killed. Because I don't remember. Oh, wrong one. Then this part. Oh, wrong one. It's kind of a tricky fight if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, I ate it. Yeah, there's a little charge spot where you have to absorb it. That always was a thing back then where my first playthrough, I had no idea how you were supposed to beat her. Oh, sheesh. I ended up running out of time most of the time. Just a little bit of health like that was enough to put her back in this state. Oh, come on. One more good shot? Try a good old southpaw. One more. Come on, that sucks. All done. We are done. Yay. Leading punches with left hand. Yep, and she's gone. Oh, I love this cutscene. Gives up the light suit and the dark suit. That little hand gesture at the very end is like that. That is Samus. She's cool like that. Ugh. Yeah, she'd be so cool like that though. That's it. That's the end of the game. Oh, Callie's still streaming. What's wrong with eyes? Oh yeah, her eyes. They just can't seem to make her look right in this version. It's like the first, well, it's the second time they really did it in 3D. Is sitting through the credits part of the 100% completion? Well, no. I don't think I can skip it. I can't skip it. It's almost over. These credits are usually pretty short. Yeah, I don't have the 100% completion. No. I need to see how much. I know I needed like one more energy tank, one more power bomb expansion, then it's just a bunch of missiles. I ended with like 205, so I needed like another 50, so that's about 10 more. Is what I need. Pretty much. If I had the 100%, yeah, we'd be watching this. Yeah. Having small studios will cause credits to be relatively short. It tends to be that way. Yeah, and the dev teams are so much shorter back then, or smaller. Interpreter, translator, and writing. Like last time, it was like surprised that Bill Trennan's here. I see him. I need to see where he is. What is he doing nowadays? Because I haven't. I imagine he's probably not at Nintendo anymore. Bill Trennan. %. Oh, I was one. If I had like 2% less, I wouldn't even have gotten the Zero Suit Samus. I wouldn't even gotten that. Oh well. No, I am not going to save. Yeah, so that is that. let me. Yeah, 86%. It's funny. Yeah, like 10 more missile expansions and 2 other items is going to cause that. So here's this. Might be loud. We'll find out. Let me pull it. Yep. Oh, I can actually just watch it from here. Just this, basically. This is the bonus ending. It's kind of poorly made. It's just that. It is just that. It's Peo. It's just that. Dark Samus is forming underneath, just coming back. Underneath Aether, essentially. Pretty much. Yeah, and she's in the 3rd game. Go figure. So, am I able to turn this down slowly? Link them in the description. You want me to? I'll give them credit. Or I can post it in chat and it's forever immortalized. Fair credit. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Again, I know I have something going on tomorrow night, so I'm probably not going to be able to stream. But then I have Wednesday and Thursday I'll stream, and then Friday. Big ol' Friday. So keep watching. I think yeah. Callie's probably still playing Sekiro. Who else is streaming right now? Oh, Callie might be getting close to being done. Oh. No, never mind. Yeah, Renee's still streaming. Bay finished streaming a bit ago, I'm guessing. I'll go make a clip of your genuine reaction later. I can make a clip. I'll edit the clip. And I'll overlay it with the Zeta clip into where it's like a YouTube style clip essentially. So, okay, thanks for hanging out again, Roland. If you see me tomorrow night streaming, I'll be here. If not, it'll be Wednesday. This has already been 3 days in a row streaming, and I'm going to be doing it more often now too, so. And then obviously when Prime 4 comes out, I was going to say when Prime 4 comes out, then I'll reacception for the content, yeah. The Prime 4 comes out, I'll be done with it, and I'll definitely take a break from Metroid. But yeah, then this weekend I'll be playing Tokon. Giving it a try. So, have a good night. $72-hour stream, one sitting at Prime 4. It won't be that long. I'd like to start somewhat early in the morning, just so I have time, because the IT will be here. He'll be here in person, I think, because he's going to take the day off too, just to come hang out, because it's going to be one of those times where he's not going to buy the game, so he'll just watch me play it, which I guess he could stream, but He'll have something going on later. 72 hours. My goodness. All right. Good night. Oh yeah, in person. He'll keep an eye on the cat. It's crazy. I actually said it would take about an hour, and it's about an hour.